Follows are anonymous, but thank you so much for the follow, friend. I really do appreciate it. Okay. It's not even like, I don't even, like, if survivors were strong, but everything they had were skillful, I wouldn't even care. But, like, it's just like everything is so autopilot. Yes, I grew up on JPOG. I love JPOG. JPOG is the reason I'm into games like this. Alright, so there's the Sukamai missing. Enclosure we built. Very rocky. Just cool. JPOG is in fact POG. We were going to do another enclosure over here. Although I did have an idea. But we can put it like over here. I don't know if we're going to keep building this way, because I feel like I've been doing so much beach stuff that I'm just kind of like, your brother. Hi, Maru. It's good to see you. Hopefully life's been treating you well, friend. Hold on, I can get rid of the DVD creator logo thing. For this. Because I want to put another enclosure here. Get a Utah Raptor. I'm building that up here, but we haven't got to this part yet. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn the fucking... I'm not gonna just plop one down in the middle of nowhere. Everything is themed. Yeah, I'd put it like here. I'm doing a whole Raptor Valley like up in this zone, but I'm still like getting to this side, yeah. But thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but I appreciate you. Hope your day is wonderful. It's been good. How about for you? It's been interesting. Life throws me a lot of curveballs, but I usually find a way one way or another. Top 3 dinosaurs? Tyrannosaurus Rex. What would be my second favorite? Good question. I think Brachiosaurus are pretty cool. I like Brachiosaurus a lot. And then probably Utah Raptor, probably my third favorite. Why are you hungry? There's trees right next to you, dude. Go eat your food, you animal. Alright, good night, Anubis. Appreciate you. Okay, now you're eating. Okay, I was like, don't starve. Rooting for you? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's like giant? You mean the plesiosaurus and stuff? We're gonna be building like our like sea area, like a lagoon area out this way. Okay. Yeah, because like I want it to where there's essentially like there'll be aquatics on both sides of this. Top 3 birds? Crow, raven, blue jay. I like corvids. Eagles are cool too. You know, it's also sick. Condors. Condors are sick. Or the devil? Yeah, the pathing and the terraforming could use some work. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna finish this little area over here. Because I had not finished this up. Before I get too carried away. Magpies? What flavor are they? Haha! Sorry, bad joke. I'm gonna duplicate this because it seems like a little too low. It's like homie could just walk up and take a bite out of everybody, which we don't want. Maybe we could put like a fence here. Yeah, maybe that's what we could do. We could just put like a little viewing area and we could keep the rocks here. How's your day? It was okay. TBD was kind of frustrating at points, but that's just kind of how it is right now. So, not at all surprising. Ooh, okay, I kind of like that though. Okay, why is random... Hold on. That's gonna bother me until I fix it. Yeah, get rid of random rotation. A blood moon tomorrow? I believe so. I might be streaming tomorrow, honestly. Just so I can get a, you know, an impression of what it's like. But it would be later. Wouldn't be at my normal time. Top 3 frogs? I don't know. Enough frogs to be able to fill that list. Yeah, this feels far safer. This does not feel like they could just come up and murderize us. Top 1. I like dart frogs. Dart frogs are cool. Yeah, my game. Kermit the Frog is such a strong answer. That's powerful. Maybe I should let them go all the way up to the ledge here and terraform this. That'd make the most sense, I feel. I thought they just stand there like, dude, why'd you get rid of my path, bro? Kind of endearing. Yeah, that looks way better than whatever I was doing. No, that looks bad on this side. You just put a rock there. More rocks here. You could leave it any time, Dino Guy? What do you mean? Yeah, just put some rocks to cover up the white part of that there. There's some over there too, and I just noticed it. There you go. Oh, the dino could leave it, but yeah, let's not have the master do that now. Raptors. Those are not raptors. Danger zone. That's a huge map. This is what I wanted, these things. This is gonna be easy because it's just the minus in here. What, this sign for flavoring though? Let's put this like over here. Dinos, we like just started, so we're just furnishing an area outside our Suchomimus enclosure. Hold on. I don't know why this has like weird rocks coming out of it, but like do you? Can I edit that? Hey, can you get the weird rocks out of this? They're sticking out. That's so strange. Very relaxing, yeah. That's why I play this game, because like it goes from like really stressful to really relaxing, which is nice. Should I have a chill backup game? They should. It's you kind of pigeonhole yourself into like what DBD has been going down recently, like woo! It's like a lot of people just kind of scramble and don't know what to do. We're actually good on shelter and restroom. Food, drink, and shopping need to be over here though. That's crazy. Oh, because all that stuff's over here. Makes sense. And this is the hotel area, so that definitely needs it. Maybe I can put up some of this area. Despite the fact that we're at max money, I am running this as like an actual park. If you're wondering why I'm caring about this stuff, it's because besides a few or like a handful of settings, I'm running it with actual mechanics. So I care about that stuff. No Suchomimus? What? Wow, really? Nothing? Do baryonyx or something show up? Yeah, they're like baryonyx. Great. Suchomimus? No? Why? What's the difference here? Why is one okay and one not? That's messed up. I'll tell you. Bought one of a day. Which one? 7 days to die? That's what it was, right? If I'm remembering correctly. If I'm remembering right. We'll just jump down off of something. I heard it. It was very loud. You know what would be, since this is like the hotel area, like a fine dining restaurant? That would fit. This is where all the rich people are staying. Prehistoric megafauna that's not a dinosaur? Good question. I think the Quetz is kind of cool, but I thought in this game, what is it called? Thanatos Draken? I think that shit's sick. Gianstabergia, very cool too. Plesiosaurus is cool. Anaborosaurus is also cool. Can't go wrong with the dunk. The dunk's pretty neat. Those are the only ones that really stand out to me. I'm like, hey, those are cool, and I like those. Sorry, what was I doing? Yeah. Fine dining. We threw out everything except fine dining. Vending machines pack. I love vending machines. Thank you. Find what I was looking for. Okay. Maybe we can put that in. Oh, is this Hammond's Lodge? Wait a minute. Can we go in there? It looks like you kind of can. Oh, that's just the shell. Not anything in there. Oh. I could put something in there, but yeah. Do I have anything on hand? We already have that. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's just like a multi-amenity. Whoa, this is crazy. The game's having a hard time. Guest area with amenities. The FPS is dying. It does not like having that out. This is crazy. That's huge. I don't think I can fit that. Food and drink plaza. Whoa! Huge again. This saved our lives when we were actually like playing the game. The 3-in-1. I don't think I could fit that here. What does it even need? Food, drink, no shopping. What's shopping over here though, which is weird. Just food and drink. Maybe we can find better luck in the medium amenities, maybe? What was that? Show more. Show me. Show me the Carfax. Okay. Oh, it has a little patio area and everything? Okay, that's nice. It's got a little parasaurolophus and everything. Oh, that's sick. Oh, we can put this back here. Oh, this is what I love about this stuff. Happy accidents. Oh, this is not a group. Can you make this a group? Great group. Yep. Thank you. Look at that. Happy accidents, chat. Oh, it's a little lopsided. Sticking through a tiny bit. Lovely. Lovely. Cozy dino time? Indeed it is! Indeed it is. It's still sticking through! Oh, it's just... I know what's happening. This is a weird, like, texture situation with this, because, like... far away it doesn't show, but, like, up close it's fine. Or vice versa, but, you know. Okay, why is this here? This little path. Thank you. There we go. Get this. Making moolah. Oh, change features. I want the beanbags. Here we go. Good time. You actually enjoy shopping. Yeah, I felt the same way. I'm like, greed. Then I was like, oh, you want it. Typically people want a little souvenir if they're spending all this money to go somewhere. You know, and that's totally fair and valid. The tiki drink menu. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's really cool. Wow. Once again, this one has the little thing here. So we can. I don't like this stuff either. The little concrete stuff they put here. Boom, boom.
Get out of here. I'll see you around here again.
Here we go. Okay, I don't like how this one's a little behind the other one. Okay, that's because okay, well now I've messed it up with the path. Now I'm the problem. Now I'm the situation. Okay, can you get any closer? Dude? Dude? Dude. Pissing me off. There we go. Might have to get rid of some of the plants. Yeah, get it all nice and lined up there. Yeah, edit group. There's some of the plants. Some of the trees are sticking into the other facility, which is not good. That looks nice. Just a little, like, stop and eat area. Like, you imagine, like, you know, you're a fancy schmancy person, you come in to stay in your hotel, and you're like, this is great. Is there anywhere we can eat? And then you're like, well, there's actually this little restaurant row down here. Just down the way. Just down yonder. There we go. Well, ambiance. Now I think we need to go with like for over here in like a small shopping thing. That would be the best. I don't know why that broke, but I'm not worrying about that till far later. Go. What was it again? Where was it needed? Like this area. It's pretty compact. That might be a little difficult to spin, but let me make it work. It's like a small shopping amenity. These aren't very small. Just saying. They're not. We can put that here and kind of match it with this one. Ooh, that's like a bigger building now. Okay. Kind of like that. All right. Just make a little gap here. That looks like one whole big building. That's really cool. I don't like the T-Rex up there, though, for doing, like, the Spinosaurus section. So, maybe we will switch that. This is the problem with small amenities, is like you cannot get them right a lot of the time because you only have so much you can do to fix things, or so many that you can do to adjust. So it's really hard. We got it. Been to a rainforest cafe? You know, it's true. I've never been to one ever. Now they're almost gone, so. And a raptor. I guess we have to add the group. Maybe the skeleton. That looks cool. I want to see how that looks from the actual down here. Yeah, that looks fine. A subtle speed hacker wasn't catching up till Bloodlust 2. I had somebody like that the other day. It was a Leon on Batum. It was like I was 115 trying to follow him around a rock and I couldn't catch up. And I was like, bro, what? I was Bloodlust 2 and I wasn't catching up to him. And I was like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. Really doesn't make sense here. All right. Yeah. Still one's shopping down this way, which is weird. It's like we have one over here. There's a gift shop right here. And they want shopping here. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that because I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways, back to where we were doing. We had a little detour there. Alright, everything else is doing fine, so that's good. Well, we're getting the Rebirth DLC soon, probably, so I know that has a accurate source or close to it in there, so closer than you think, realistically. Refreshment would be good here, but I don't want it with the everything else. Rock restroom. Person was a streamer too? What perks did they have? Okay, unfortunately I have to feel like to get what I need to go through restroom here, then go into here, and then more on the workshop. Hold on. Rock. That's kind of more of the same problem. Rock toilet. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Okay. I don't know why that happens. Like, it doesn't load right away a lot of the time. I guess that could be fine. Uh-oh. They built the bench backwards. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I'll fix it. That's really funny, though. Oopsies. How's that already connected, supposedly? Can't see that at all. Okay, let's turn you around, buddy. Oh, that's a nice wall. That wall looks great. Well, that toilet rocks. Boo. Get off the stage. You know what I want to check out, actually? Well, I'm thinking about it. Is anybody using my stuff? 3 stars each. What the heck? Only 3 stars? I worked hard on those. That is a little lopsided, but ignore that. I think these are great. Used 1 time. Used 2 times. Okay. I'm contributing. Whee! Put an emergency shelter here too. Just to extend our coverage. Natural rock emergency bunker? Hey! Exactly what I was looking for. I'll just probably cover up the rest of this. No reason to have that gap there, realistically. just seems so plain, you know? And some decorations. It's okay, I can't read either. Don't add to group. I want to add to group. I would click add to group. You think I'm stupid? I have self-preservation. Free will. That doesn't really look great, to be honest. Better than nothing, I guess. We'll keep finagling around. Well, those look kind of ominous. They don't look like, come here, this place is well decorated. Some toilets are the emergency bunker only after Taco Bell. After Taco Bell, yeah. I like these, but they don't feel like they fit here. Whoa. I don't think this is a gift shop, but it would be cool if there was like a little, you know, look here, the more you know kind of thing. That'd be neat. Not there though. Don't like that thing sticking through. That bush. See, like this, I actually don't like this. I don't like anything. I don't know what to do with this area. I don't know why. Usually I'm pretty good about like ideas for areas, but it's coming out blank. Could add a seating area, I guess. What was that? Sake of having stuff in there? I mean, no, I'm not overthinking it because it's like this feels empty. This does not feel complete. Like you're telling me you're walking through this is like you're in a zoo. This area is this open. You're like, yeah, that's normal. Oh, they're all hanging out. Adorable. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Gotta be something. Tie this area together. Oh, the Taco Bell? There's Taco Bells in this game. It's a workshop creation made by people. Not base, but technically, yeah. It's really funny. Oh jeez. Oh god. Okay, not doing that, that's for sure. Do what I did earlier in a different area. I don't really have a good piece for this. I like a building. Yeah, I'm trying to, maybe I'm just not going decorative enough. Hi, Oki. How are you? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I have to advance move to do what I want to do. No. Thank you. Really disorienting that, like, controls were a little weird there. Don't add group. Okay, sure, whatever. As long as I can go there. And then my parents real quick. That's good to do. Good to do. I talked to my mom the other day. Or you don't live close to him anymore. It's always like such a weird dance because like my parents don't call me either. You know, so it's like this weird game of chicken. Pot Miller rocks, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Great minds think alike. I wasn't gonna do a pot, I was gonna do because it's easier, but yeah. Yeah, like one of these. Just have like multiple. Yeah, it's something you wouldn't even see. Why are some of those sticking through? Ugh. It's pain. Oh, we'll help you use Mount Fountain correctly, buddy. Would you do this? Would not really be visible. I think to some extent they're just going to be through the rock regardless the water is, but trying to make it to be not as bad. Yeah, because if you're like walking here, you just see like the water's sticking up. Yeah, most people don't have an option. Most people, their parents just kind of kick them out at a certain point. So. Oh, I know what could be good. Especially here. And not that. But something similar. Yeah, some seating here would be nice. With the benches on both sides too? Okay, okay. There, that segments this area a little bit, makes it a little bit more homey and not like just stuff. Oh god. I bonked my mouse. I'll put my cup down. Yeah, I honestly disagree. I think like if you know, decide that you are going to invite a living being into this world against their will, that the very least you can do is be prepared to take care of it. And that includes all circumstances. If you're not prepared for that to potentially happen, maybe hold off until you are in a situation where you think you can't. I know my, a lot of, like, my mom's side of the family still does that sort of thing. They're very close. Yeah, so you know there's more enclosures over there. I haven't put signs up for. I keep putting signs up for enclosures, but not really like, hey, there's food over here. So wash. What the heck is this? This doesn't even look finished. What is this? Dynamic. Oh, for the ranger post. Okay. Let's see. All right. Wait, what the heck am I looking at? But now there's going to be a building there. That's one thing I didn't do with the okay, the arrow's the wrong direction, but have it to where. Can we just edit group and switch that? No? Not allowed? It's illegal? Might be really hard to get in here. Objective freestanding ladder? Oh, yeah, is that normal? Okay, I'm gonna move you up. Maybe if I move you out of here. Yeah, you're just blocking it. There we go. And now, advance move. Bring you back up. Now we bring you back down. Well, you being up there is kind of a vibe. Looked kind of nice, but make some edits. Yeah. Can't even see the arrow. Maybe that's why it was designed that way, because you can't see the arrow in the other direction. Maybe get rid of these big bushes. You can. The ferns. Fern. Thank you. There you go. Weird thing. I don't know if they have it. Donation bin. What is this? Okay, that's not what I want. Abandoned mine is cool. Yeah, Susie, rest well, friend. That is true. I don't know why this is happening, where like the some of these don't load. Weird. I will say one thing is that one of the big complaints about Jurassic World Evolution 3 that's a weird change from the previous game is that lights only work at night, which is, I agree, should probably change. But for my own sanity, I don't have to worry about like lighting the map because it's only going to be here during daytime, so don't have to worry, which is really cool. Well, I wish this had like wood doors on it. I don't really like it without it. Those why are you floating naturally? Why did you not just automatically like find the floor level like they always do? It's interesting. Oh, this could be cool. I know we've used this once before, but Could fill out this back area that's feeling kind of unfurnished. Once again, why are they not just automatically finding the ground? Why do I am having to auto adjust them? Usually they just kind of like snap to whatever the ground is. But they are not this time. Which is interesting. Might get rid of the pillars here. Might clean it up a bit. That looks far more intentional. Like I said, I might get rid of like the edge pillars. Might make it look cleaner. Okay, I'll leave that one. Yeah. I'll extend out the path this way though. Okay. Being kind of difficult, but that's okay. Okay, now I don't like that, because you can see that over there. You can kind of see back there, but unless you like go looking over, it's not a huge deal. Are these not groups? Oh, I just realized this is kind of blocking this. Need to get rid of that. Need to scoot these back, I think, but the problem is I think that they are not grouped, which they should be, but they are not. Yeah, they're not made in groups. Just a fun little thing that I have noticed is that people just don't make this shit into groups, which makes things really complicated. If you're going to put a blueprint on the store, I would advise making it, so now I have to do this all over again because I can't move the whole piece. Would advise you guys want to upload your blueprints, do not forget to make them a group, because you can always edit group later. There's no benefit to not doing that. You just end up in situations like that where it's like, I now am having a rough time because I need to move this entire piece and I just can't. Okay, how did was it like rest? I think rest is how I got it. Yeah. This does look cool, but not for here, that one. Raptor one's probably on the raptor thing. Oh, they're picking up 4 wrist. I was like, how am I getting this out of rest? But they're picking up 4 wrist. Actually, I'm going to start over here. This is the part where it would look the weirdest. Oh, okay, maybe I can make the little outcroppings on purpose. Fit them into these little crevasses. A little odd, but I think if we get rid of the pillars, it'll look way better. Yeah, I think that actually looks pretty nice. I don't even need to get rid of those ones. Oh yeah, this is looking nice. There you go. No, there's a whole rest area back there too. Cool. We made it work. Alrighty. I'm gonna take this sign, duplicate it, put it over here on this bridge, just in case, like, you know, you're coming from the other way and this is your first time seeing the baleionics. So you have your little info sign there. I'm gonna put this over here too, because we're gonna have an enclosure over here as well. We haven't started yet. And we'll have the sign there. Those are really cool. Just being able to like stay on this bridge. Hold on. Being able to just like come out here. Just like see them walking by or swimming by. I say that and they're just gone now. Favorite lurk walk here, I appreciate it. Sorry for blocking the mic stand or mic arm. Yeah, we'll adjust this later because I don't want people like. This is just asking for some little kid to like crawl over this and end up in the pit of Suchomimuses. Okay, let's start designing this stuff. Okay, this one's definitely gonna be more beachy. This one is. So, I'm gonna start designing this area. Yeah, we don't want any safety violations or safety incidents. That would not be great. Let's see. They're like a natural shelter. I could probably get over here. Not an emergency shelter. I just realized that's just going to bring up emergency shelters. Wood shelter. Yeah, I don't think it's going to give us what we do. Animal shelter? There's Walmart down there. I saw Walmart again. Well, it's still not giving me what I want. There's one. Maybe make a target? You know, I probably think it probably exists. Yep. Hold on. There's one, there's another one. There's multiple. There's plenty of targets. People in this game are funny, man. They're great. Okay, that's huge, though. I don't know if I need that. Because this is just going to be, I think, Irritator is what I'm going to go with. I don't think it needs to be, like, that crazy. I think I'm gonna get rid of some of, yeah, some of the bushes and stuff. Rid of this fucking floor shit. Did I delete something over here by accident? No, I didn't. I want it to just be like natural. Oh, just give me the fucking thing. I just quacked out of frustration like Donald Duck would. My Donald Duck? Don't answer that. There we go. Looking more like what I want. That's for high FIPO. If we keep building this way, we're eventually going to get to the lagoon. The lagoon's going to be over here in this area. Yeah, I even put up the sign. Starting. Hold on. Yeah, see? There's the lagoon sign. Okay, they're not that small. A little bigger. Oh, you know what we need? Hold on. You like one of those water fences that goes straight through. I'm not looking for, but that's nice. Park is slowly coming along. Yeah, it's taking us a while, but we're getting there. You know what? Probably lagoon fence. No? That still doesn't get us what we need. Almost certain though. Shocked. Put me in the water? I don't think I want to do that. See, something like this. Something that like goes in the water. What I was looking for. Can't swim, but I have a dream. I still don't think that's safe. I don't think so. Once again, why did you not make it a group? Start fighting people. I'm gonna start doing. Please make it a group. This is my formal request. Oh, cool. This is why we don't do this. Fine, fine. Great group. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Then we can just extend the rocks over there. That's a good size enclosure. That's far bigger than what I gave them. I kind of feel bad. Hold on. Let me scoot this in so it's a little bit more fair. Alrighty. Keep going. I'll put some palms and stuff over here too. I like that. It's like a little scarce. How's that look here? Yeah, it looks very viewable. Excellent. Time to make the enclosure around it. Before somebody's like, damn, dude, like, that rocks. I feel like if somebody says that, like, every once a playthrough, they're like, damn, all those rocks. Happens fairly consistently. Hey, they said we can use decorations as fences, and I said, bet. Sounds great. Not my fault. If you give me the tools, I will create. That is all. I think this is cool too, because you can't even see these for the most part. Mostly just hidden. You give it a gander through the special thing. Instructions. Is this one go? Indeed it is. So that is an enclosure. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. Really nice. I know. Isn't it great? Yeah. The water tool is always so excessive. I don't like it. It's always like all or nothing a lot of the time. Ice. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to think of what. Do a little traction here. Could make it just really simple. We don't have to reinvent the wheel every time. Oh, this is for the thing. Okay. Yeah, we could do something like this down here. Oh wait, it's not like... We're doing it too much. That was cool. I like that. That's actually really like a cool little centerpiece to the enclosure. Like that. Yeah, that's actually really cozy. I actually really like that. I think mashed potatoes? Mashed potatoes are so good. So good. I don't think this needs to be this wide. We can make this far more streamlined. I actually don't want to do a design here, maybe. Against my better judgment. What? I've clicked on this path over and over, and it's just ignoring me. I've never had that happen before. There you go. It's just like, no, I will not switch over. Like, why though? sea foamy kind of tile. I think this would be better in my actual lagoon, though. I like that, but it doesn't really fit the vibe of what I'm going for this. I do like that, though. I like the seaside gravel kind of vibe. That I do like. I'm on medium. That's why this is taking so long. Oopsies. Now, what is that about? What's happening over here? That little sliver was not behaving. Yeah, this looks really good, especially from a top view. I think I'm not going to carry that all the way. I think I'll just stop it there. Never mind. Indecisive strike, that's me. I love how I just occasionally hear just a Triceratops freaking out in the background. Going, ah! Not funny. You know what? I don't care. I'm not going to be particular about it. There we go. Not too bad. I really like this from the Spinosaurus enclosure, so I'm going to have this here. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Actually, you know what? I can just go grab it from over here. From these. So I've already fixed it previously. I think what I like about the design of the park so far is it's like, it's very like, it's kind of zoo-esque, but not so much that it like it's kind of abandoning the Jurassic Park vibe, you know? I think it's good. Oh, cool. This is just missing all the stuff. Oh, brain blast. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we can position it a little bit better. That makes it look like the water's flowing from under there, which was kind of the vibe I was going for anyways. Do this and then remove the blocks on this one on this side. Oh god, those are all individual rocks. Might take a second. Okay, this looks a little odd. Not gonna lie. Make that a little bit more of a natural transition. Oh god, there's things under there. That's why that's there. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we are going to do it this way. Oh god, they're at separate angles. Okay. Never mind. Right idea, bad execution. Oh, not duplicate. I want to move you. That's fine. This rock is sticking out a little bit under here. I can just scoot you back. Alright. Yeah, it looks like the water flows in here and like starts coming out here. It's really cool. Excellent. Excellent. That makes the area look a little less barren. Little scratching post things here. Okay, so it looks like beach stuff in terms of refurbishments aren't even like, or blueprints are just solely guests. I don't think I need another cave here, honestly. I don't think that does anything for me. Don't know what I want to put here. Maybe I'll just search around. Search around, see if there's anything that sticks out to me. Okay. Not a whole lot's really sticking out so far. Mostly just maps is what I'm saying, which is interesting. Not really a whole lot of actual decorations or anything. It's crazy. Maybe I won't find something. Waffle shop, wow. One of the things that makes me kind of like a little sad is it's like, feels a lot of the time, a lot of the designs in here are solely for just the guests and not so much for the animals. It's kind of a bummer. Because I care a lot about making sure the animals feel like they got a lot going on. Need that for later. Another area failed to install. Try again. Thank you. This is cool. I like that. I think a lot of the things that even when they are like water focused, they're all like river freshwater focused. They're not like They're not sea focused. Massive tropical foliage. Maybe I just add plants. Didn't want to go that route, but my options are kind of running out. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much else. Yeah, I won't look too much longer. I'm just going to give up here in a second. Why is this tropical forest in a snow area for the preview photo? That's a little misleading. Giant, not giant, gain to mountain. That's what they said. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm done looking. We didn't really get a whole lot. Oh my god, that's so much. Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. Not gonna lie. I guess just add plants and stuff? I don't know. I still feel like this part's the... Maybe I need to just take a short break, use the restroom, think about it. I'm not gonna put words up because this game doesn't like being alt-tabbed, so I'll just try to be quick. Oh boy. I had an idea. See, that's exactly what I needed. Went up, used the restroom, had an idea up there. All right, all right. Something that came to me from my childhood. When I was a young lad, I had a dog, a golden retriever, and he would run back and forth so much that it would actually like, kind of like create paths in the yard. So I'm gonna create some in this little sandy area so it doesn't look so barren. Actually, this is the smallest brush we can get. Might be a little bit. Well, what we can do, we can do this, and then we can use this to like space it out. Yeah. Not sure I'm quite getting the effect I want, but it was a good idea. Let's look at it a little bit better. Not like great, but got the right idea, the right spirit. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks like it. That looks like, you know, they've kicked up so much of the sand that they have the rock beneath because they come through here so often. Oop, too much. And we'll do that over here for consistency's sake, right into their little hut thing here. Yeah. Visual storytelling. Woo! I know it's looking a little simple, but honestly, unless something else comes to me, this is okay enough. Like, you don't have to like reinvent the wheel. We could add like some trees and stuff, I guess. Go to the tropical section. Add some trees, bushes, and the such. Like how tropical doesn't add like the palm trees and stuff just from like a search perspective. It's kind of wild. Maybe if I just go to not planters, like the actual plants section. Foliage, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we can do that. Oh, okay. That'll work. If we can get those like even, where they're not sticking out of the water so much, that'd be cool. If like all this was like bunched up because of the fence. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Maybe if I can make it smaller. Yeah, it doesn't. It wouldn't make sense for it to like hover like that. Oh, maybe it would. That don't look too bad. I like this. This is a cool idea. Hi, Rocky Pocky. How's it going, friend? How are you? Oh yeah, that looks really nice. That looks really cool. I really like that. That's really cool. I like that. Head and low. I have not heard that since I was like a wee kid. like a I'm so quirky teenager. The last time I have heard that. It's not me back. Okay, maybe not that big. Okay, it's not quite at the water level. At least those aren't. That looks so good. That really like gave a good like edge to this Enclosure. That's really cool. Sick again? What are you sick with? Is it like stomach stuff or like cold stuff? Oh, that's right. Tropical wasn't giving me anything. This is organized so interestingly. I can't quite follow why they did some of this, but whatever. A cold? Oh. Well, make sure you get a lot of vitamin C. And hydrate, 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 hydrate. I don't know, those are like clearly the same tree, just identical, and I don't like that. Game, because how do I get it? Because it looks fun as hell. It's Jurassic World Evolution 3. It is a park builder game made by the same people who made Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. One is significantly bigger than the other one. I did want it bigger, but not that. Oh, did I hit duplicate? Damn it. Bad brain. Yeah, that looks a little bit more natural. Can you add the dinosaurs? Yeah. This is an enclosure I haven't finished yet, but here's an example of an enclosure that I have. This one's more like a rocky seaside. They're all sunning themselves on the rock here. But yeah, it's really cool. Always been the Raptors? Yeah, we're going to be building Raptors soon, but not yet. I have a lot to get through before I get over there. Oh yeah, that looks great. Perfect. Yeah, maybe a little green here goes a long way. Make it look a little bit more natural. Maybe this little shower area we have some plants growing. Okay, this looks really nice now. I really like this. Excellent. Perfect. All right. It's about time to drop them in. Dino drop to electric boogaloo. Or that we could work on the guest area above. Somebody was asking to see the Spinosaurus enclosure earlier, but I don't know if you're here. But gosh, look at all the people. They're crazy. Park going hard. What's the lighting in the preview? Actually, it was not so dark. Oh, I like the colors here. Very nice. Especially with dinosaurs, that's good. Dinosaurs are cool. Kind of like that. I like the red with that too. I feel like the yellow is really colorful. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Kind of want a green one too. Oh, that matches really well though. The yellow. I think we'll do that. Yeah, the Spinosaurus was hyper aggressive and freaky in that game. Or in that movie. Do not blame you.
Incubation personnel. Prepare asset for release.
Gotta go so far. Whee! All the way over here. The phone, it's so funny because Jurassic Park 3 is now a meme.
We are pleased to welcome an Irritator to the park.
I'm an Irritator to you guys.
Transit has commenced. Ready to collect the asset.
We are pleased to welcome an Irritator to the park.
Ooh, I like that. Irritator. Oh, that does look really nice with the water and the little shallow part, or the foliage in the shallow part. That does look really nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Irritator to the park.
An Irritator? I don't even know her. Yeah, tell him. They have food, right? Man. Oh, he swim. He swim. Oh wait, this is supposed to be the shallow part. Hold up. You're breaking the immersion. The way it just like propped him up. They swim. Well, depending, though, to me, yeah, these guys would eat you. They certainly would. Awesome. Excellent. Now to tie this to an attraction so people actually come over here. That wants to be in the ground. I don't know if I like it having that many rocks in it, but that's okay. We can adjust that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
I want to see what it's
ready
like.
for you to
I like
observe
do that.
our magnificent animals.
Oh, it's placed in a very... They give you a place as far as the camera placements go, but this is cool.
During most of your
I like their noise. The noise is really cool. Wait, are they fighting? Are they establishing a dominant animal? I thought they were already over it. I was like, okay. Yeah, as long as they don't hurt each other too much, like, whatever. A little bit of fighting is healthy. The full zoom on, I don't think I've seen the full part. Sure. Let me finish what I'm doing here, or else I forget with the rock thing. I'll be like, I'll leave this exposed by accident. Excellent. All right. So right here, we just built our semi-aquatic Spinosaurid area. So we got Suchomimus up here, Irritators over here. We have the hotel, so the stay in the park area. So we got a bunch of hotels over here. I'm gonna build another one right here, but I'll build that when I get out to building this way. We have a nice little beach. We can go lounge and hang out. We have our big Spinosaurus Falls, our huge Spinosaurus enclosure, and they got little homies there. Very cool. We come up here, we have a river ride that goes into our sauropod enclosure, which has almost every kind of sauropod that is available in the game. Apatosaurus, Dreadnoughtus, Patagotitan, Brachiosaurus, Mamenchisaurus up here. And this is the main entrance that if you're only staying for the day, you come in through this main area. We have the plaza, which isn't done yet because we haven't finished everything else going around this way. Then we have Compsognathus enclosure here. It's very woodsy. We have probably one of my proudest areas, which is this Homocephalae and Calypsolophodon walkthrough. We can actually walk through where the with the dinosaurs themselves, which is really cool. And then you have the Tricera Trail, which is a Stachyractosaurus and Triceratops enclosure. Very rocky. And you actually get to drive through it with the Jurassic tour, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's about all we've built so far. I say that when that's not a lot, but yeah. We have a pretty big map. We're not going to fill all of it. We're probably going to mostly like out here. But we're going to get a lot of stuff in here. Cool, thank you. I can't wait till it's done and I can do like a... I think what I'm going to do is for the alt channel. I think I upload all the VODs that we do building this there. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do like an actual like edited YouTube video. Where we like walk through it together. Like, okay, get your pamphlets. And we like pretend like we're going through it. Like an organic like zoo trip, you know? I think that'd be pretty fun. Dim swim. All right, that is good. That looks cool. That looks sick. Little entrance to the viewing dome. Nice. Also, I want to see if I could rotate this a little bit. Because I know the camera angles were kind of dog where it was. So if I could make that a little bit better, that'd be nice. Oh, show view. Yeah, it's still that this one's the only good one, but at least you have a better field of view, I guess. Well, I don't think I could really fix that. That's just a thing with the game, to be honest. Looks really nice though. Look at the whole group hanging out over here. Okay, railing. I feel like if that was just one tiny area, that'd be fine, but like as a whole, going down the entire area here, that seems like that'd be a mess. I'm not gonna deal with that. No, but he's home. What if he just released all the dinos? No! Not after how hard I worked! Can you imagine that? After working on this for like almost 100 hours, you're just like, yeah, fuck it, just release everything, cause chaos. I'm definitely one of those people that feel bad for like make-believe like things. Like I could not like do like emo playthroughs in video games and stuff like that because I just like they just stress me out. I'm like, I don't want to be mean to them. How does that look? This perspective. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Meat and Zoo Tycoon. I definitely did it when I was like a kid because I was like, I didn't understand the gravity of what I was doing. You know, it's just like, wow, it's just like the movies in Jurassic Park. But now that now as I got older, I was like, those are real people that died in their universe. In their universe, that is a person that is dead. That is a family that is going to miss them. You know. Hi, Horbert. Horbert Shorbert. How are you? How are the dinos? They're pretty good. We're building, we're finishing this little area for the, little Spinosaurid family enclosure area. Because we have Irritators and Suchomimus. Hi, Cozy. They're doing pretty alright. Him sleeping, or she sleeping, sorry. And then they swim. Him swim. Where's the other guy? Okay, he's she's in the plants over there. Having a good time. You know, I kind of want to add these to the other enclosure. The little scratching posts for the Suchomimus. There you go. Let's add one over here. Stream streaking, the streaker. Bears of the rocks. I know, it looks so cool, doesn't it? There. Maybe I'll add, like, I'll put them in, like, different conglomerations, you know? Make it look a bit more natural. Also, I don't think they'd even use the small one. Alrighty. Let's get a guest seating area for the middle of this. Actually, before we do that, this is supposed to be where the lagoon is, or the lagoon areas. So maybe we just start building that little entrance area first. You know? The hee is crazy. Make it nice and grand. Oh, hold on. We can do the thing now that I was talking about earlier. Did you make your own map of the place? Oh, yeah. I haven't. Yes and no. So this is a sorry for these guys that hear about this once a once a stream. It must be annoying. But this is a map or a zoo park, whatever you want to call it, that I built in Jurassic Evolution 2, but I'm doing a remix of it in a, like, you know, this zoo 5-10 years later. So I have a loose blueprint that I'm adding on to. The lagoon area is going to be brand new. So let me bring up a display capture because I don't have one by default. Because it's not good to have a game capture and a display capture at the same time if you didn't know in OBS. So yeah, this is the old park, the little mock-up that I made of the like a tour map or whatever. As you can see, we've built this main area a little bit, and then we've gone all the way down and around, and we've built some of this. So now we're entering this area over here, where this is going to be mostly expansion. So we're going to have a whole lagoon area down here with like a lot of the aquatic creatures, which is brand new. Then we'll finish that, go up and do the Raptor Valley. That's up in here, up in here. So yeah, it's kind of where we're at right now. As far as the game was happy with me. Usually it doesn't like being alt-tabbed. But hey, that time. Whoa, I've touched something. There we go. Alrighty. So let me... I'm pretty sure I have an entrance piece that I would like to use here. Oh god. I thought I did. Oh hey, I already had one of these. Oopsies. I thought I had lagoon entrance. Oh. I thought I did. I guess not. I thought I already downloaded it. Maybe I just saw one and liked it, and I was, in my head, I'm like, I downloaded that. I don't know. That's been happening in the latest patch to me, and I don't know why. It'll just, like, fail a lot. This doesn't even have, like, what I'm looking for. Oh, there's an update to something I had. Grand Hotel. You know what's funny? I already built my hotel. Maybe another day. Another park. I'll use that. Alright, well, looks like we're building this ourselves. Maybe it's under C or something? Yeah, that's what I was looking for! I was like, I knew I downloaded something! But it's called Ancient Seas. Have it all nice and like coraled out, looking all decorative and stuff. It's all fake coral, don't worry. If you're gonna be like, wow, that one live above water, well, it's all fake, so don't worry. Catch up Saturday if you play more? Yeah, I'll definitely play more on Saturday. Also, I upload every single one of these VODs to the YouTube channel, the alt YouTube channel. So you can also catch up there. Do-do-do-do-do. Was it Monsters of the Deep? Wasn't that the name of the... Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's do this, like, we'll do that as, like, the main thing once you get in here. Because this is going to be, like, a whole multifaceted area. This is going to get complicated real quick. It's about to get coily. Oh, I'm getting better at the pathing thing, actually. It's good. Stop bending. You're not bendy in the ink machine. You're just bending and pissing me off. Which is not the name of the game. Oh, that looks so grand. I love that. Oh, look, people moving across the bridge. That's pretty cool. The reason I'm doing this now is like a lot of this area will depend on how I build this, so I actually think that this could extend out more. This little blue area that I built, the blue tiling. Not in that shape though. Pathing is fun when you're, the more you learn it. Yeah, this is why I didn't like that that one was curved, because I knew it was going to cause issues and make things look weird. I knew it. I've been knowing. Mess things up. Yeah, I was doing this earlier where I was just ignoring the path choice that I had, which was odd. I haven't done that so far. That does look nice. I could extend it even further though. Even further beyond! I will say it's really fun to be able to like stream this to you guys. Because there was a hot minute there where like this was like my main comfort game and like the second one anyways. And I would just, that looks really nice. And I would like after stream, this would be like the way I would wind down a lot of the time. So it's just nice to be able to be like, you know, able to include you guys in that. It's so daunting that there's just a giant area just waiting for me, right? Like a whole area I gotta build. But part of the fun. Go big or go home. What the heck is this? It's a sea cow. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's sick. Jurassic driving, that's cool. That's interesting. I don't know if I like it, but it is interesting. That is really cool. So many cool ideas. I love how creative people are. It's neat. Okay. I think we've lost the plot a little bit with what I was looking for, but oh, the okay, that is kind of cool. Look at the little sea monster guy. That's cute. They were refreshing the alert. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do Lagoon again, maybe. Dude, it was warm where I live earlier today, and now it's cold. So down here, like my hands are getting real cold now. A 710K, yeah, but that's only 20. Yeah, 20 is manageable. That's okay. Oh, that's cool. I'm having to like preemptively download a lot of things to prepare. Just fine. Yeah, I never keep track of points either. I just kind of like, if I get them, I get them. If I don't, oh well. Don't think about it too hard. Yeah, there's plenty of channels like that that I just like mod for and stuff. So like I won't even like pay attention and I'll just check every once in a while. I'm like, whoa, whoa. Replace the lagoon, then place the dome, delete the lagoon. Oh, okay. We won't get to use this, but I know what this is for. That's really cool. I like that. I don't know if I could use it, but that's really cool. We got big ideas, big things coming together. Mad Scientist Castle. Okay. As you do. Makes sense to me. Some of the things people make are really wild in this game. I am probably going to remove a lot of the lagoon sides, you know. It's a little too much. Oh, I can add these little fencing things over there now too. For this side. Okay, maybe. Oh, very great one. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate it. It was straight from the chest, so I'm glad it still hit the points that I wanted. Even if it wasn't, like, super well organized. Well, that don't really work. Oh, Zato game? Really cozy. We're making good progress. We built this entire Irritator enclosure over here. Very tropical, seaside-y kind of deal, which was very nice. Very cozy. And now we're starting our, like, lagoon area that's over here. We're just doing our finishing touches in this, like, opening area here. But yeah. Like I said, going pretty well overall. Oh, I can see that seam. Oh, that bothers me. Oh, me too, man. Oh, Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this until I figure out where this thing is going, but yeah, that's good enough for now. Bring up a DVD Twitter clip? Yeah. I appreciate you asking, though. I understand that I'm on a different game, but I'm pretty chill about that as long as it's like not like the other day when DVD went down. Everybody's like, DVD, 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 DVD the entire time I was playing this game, and I was like, whoa, can we like chill, please? Okay, maybe not that extreme. Holy moly. Over the speed up or not? What do you mean it was a speed up? I don't think I really like that. Honestly, I think the problem is actually this path here, because like it's supposed to be this grand entrance to the you know, the lagoon area. But like it's taken up by like it's just like very weirdly interrupted by the path styling I did over here. DBD not a peaceful game of dinos? Like I understand. I think I like the way Arnaud put it when they were talking about DBD on their stream and doing variety. They're like, there is an expectation for DBD to be played. And it's not like anybody's being rude or God how scary they sound. Or dislikes you or anything like that. It's just like that's their expectation. Which is fine. But I think some people take it a step further and they're like they're entitled to have you play DBD, which is different and not healthy. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, perfect example for me, like, I understand that I am mainly a DVD creator. I am totally cool with that. Like I was saying the other day when the game was down, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't play DVD, and nobody can play DVD, so I'm just gonna be doing this. And people were just non-stop talking about DVD instead. I'm like, well, I literally can't do anything else, so I don't know. It's almost like they were trying to, like, weirdly, like, make up for the fact that DVD was down by talking about it enough that it was like it was still here, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. Like, it's fine to have your game be gone and be sad about it, but, like, you should also probably respect that sometimes people don't want to play DBD nonstop. Sometimes they want to do other things. Like the video is speeding up Like if the video was speed up of them getting 20 stacks. Are you just saying that fast track like gets... I'm having a hard time understanding what you're saying. I think there's some potential like language issues happening, I guess. I don't know. I don't think speed up of them made sense to me when you said it. Unless somebody else is getting it, and then you could be more than welcome to translate for me what's happening here. Something about fast track and potential energy having an interaction, but what is the interaction? Man, this is scuffed. I need to fix this. Not perfect, but it's enough until I get stingy about it and go back to fix it later. Potential energy is getting stacks a lot faster if a gen was fast tracked than normal. Okay. Interesting. I did see people running that together. Not a lot today, but I saw it a couple times, both. Saw it like once on my stream, and then I saw it like 2 times in, I think, Rev stream early this morning. I was wondering why they were doing that, but that would explain it if they can get the potential energy faster. Yeah, because you can get a bunch, essentially like potential energy's like main function is to like try and prevent chat. We discovered the perfect thing to put here. Excellent. But yeah, it's essentially to break up 3 gens the best you can. So the whole idea is you take the charges from one gen, rack it up, and then deposit somewhere else. Oh, this is looking really cool. I don't know if I want the bushes on the side, though. Okay, who has low health? What's going on? Who is not eating for no reason? You're not, buddy? Looking for food. Dude, when you're in deep water, you can just eat. What do you mean looking for food? That's a mechanic. If they're in deep water, you can just eat. Is that what you're going to do? Because if not, I can drop the fish feeder for you, but like you shouldn't need it. Is he okay? Here, this... What are you doing? Why are you not eating? Come eat. It's right here. Is your AI broken? Because it looks like you're stuck. No? What is going on with you? I think their AI is broken. What is going on? Why are you not eating? There's literally fish right here. Okay, now you're eating. Bro, what? What? Why did homie just randomly decide not to eat? That's so wild. Yeah, I'll put this here just in case you have issues again. That was strange. You should not have had issues trying to eat there. But I will add that just in case. You want hunger strikes? Why? But why though? AI is bugged this game? Sometimes it gets buggy, yeah. Usually it's pretty good, but sometimes it has issues. Not a whole lot, but it's enough that you're like, huh, that's a problem. Food, drink, shopping. Slightest shift in temperature? Okay. Alright, buddy. Come on. Just eat your food. You'll be okay. I like this, but I don't like the T-Rex skull, but I can just get rid of it. There you go. I don't like how every bench is filled. It's just like a community get together. I had one paid 3 months without eating. Yeah, I know. Snakes don't eat like very often, but that it pretty normal for them. Like one big meal and just chill on it for a really long time. This is cozy. I like this. Oh. What was it called then? It was like, yeah, beach washroom. They're like these little mini restrooms, which I like a lot. I don't like that person just chilling on the corner though. Hold on. What one was vendoring? You mean vending? Thank you. Oh god, there's an army of them! I think I'll just go with the one, thank you. Oh, this is cool. I Why is that gotta be so huge? Map! Oh, that's ginormous. I feel like I need like a fountain or something here. Feels empty. Yeah. The cool part about the park being functional is that, like, guests will actually conglomerate in sensical areas, which is pretty cool. It's very neat. I like it a lot. I'm gonna put some cover here so you don't really see the back of that restaurant very much. Put the map here. That kind of ruins the view of the... Yeah, I think I'll just do like plants or something here, because that ruins the view of the ancient seas archway, which is like super cool and impressive back there, you know? Ew, that's nearly perfect. Look at that. Awesome. New friend at the reptile convention? What are you gonna get? Do you know? Dude, reptile conventions would freak me out. How many snakes there? Oh. Oh. A spider? Spider, not reptile. Reptile convention with Spooter? But Spooter, not reptile. I don't like the bench like facing right where people come to walk up. Yeah, unfortunately I have feetophobia, so while I understand snakes are cool, I don't think I would want them. No, don't go that way. Don't put your feet in. Don't do it. This feels weird. Just everybody just chilling around this circle for no reason. I feel like they're having a meeting. Oh. Looking for something here. Not what I'm looking for, but I do have an idea. A ritual? Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Where did it go? I know it's in here. Here it is. Yeah. There we go. Thought I'll bring this together as some sort of centerpiece. Oh, that's really misaligned. This is actually like when you're coming in here. Okay, that's fine. You can still see the agencies over it. That's what matters. And that's what's important. What is this? A playground? That's sick. When did I download that? I'm trying to browse for some gas stuff. That was a cool noise. I haven't heard that before. Cliffs? Oh, that's crazy. I want to use that. I know a place I can actually use that. In a place we haven't built yet. But that would be cool. That's crazy. I thought the place I built was cool. Holy moly. I feel like I spend half the time that I'm like chilling in here, just like when I'm actually playing the game, I'm like mostly just looking at all the cool stuff people have built, which is not bad. Make it a little boring though. Visitor center, full walkable interior. Hold up. I want to see this. Oh, it was visitor center, wasn't it? I'm probably under visitor center then. Or to be innovation center. Is that in this? Oh, I see. Well, then it's not. What did I just download? Where is it then, you big butt? Show me what I just downloaded. You big butthole. Okay, buddy. Not letting me type anymore. It'll help if I spelled it right. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Okay. Well, what was that? Because that was cool. I wanted to see what that was, and now it's just fucking gone. Ooh. See, that's the sucky thing, is like, you don't know where they end up putting stuff. Did I not just download a visitor center walkable? Oh, it's an arrival point. That's why I can't. That's why I can't. I'm gonna make a save. No, because I can't. I just can't use it then. Because I can't. I have put so much effort into that over there that I can't uproot that. Darn, dude. Darn. That's butt. Booty cheeks even. I wanted to see the walkable visitor center. That's lame. That's crazy. Anyways, I gotta use the restroom again. I'll try to be quick. I'm not gonna go too crazy longer, especially if I want to stream tomorrow as well. I will be streaming later regardless, even if I do stream tomorrow, but probably shouldn't overdo it. But yeah, I'll be right back. Coming. Oh. Ah! Have the baby. Oh. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Are you, in fact, just a baby? Are you just a child? Oh, fur child? Hi, Rukia. Well, say hi. Say hello. Those nice little people in the box. They love you. Think you're great. What's up there? Look at that. What's going on? It's just a ceiling. Nothing crazy. Oh. What? I'm just showing you all the kind of people that like you. You're like a micro celebrity. I don't mean because of your height. Yeah? Is that your mic arm? You know you broke the last mic stand I had. That's why I have to use the mic arm. I preferred the mic stand a lot, but you broke the mic stand. Whose fault is that? Oh, wow. He broke it? Yeah, he pushed it over and snapped it. I love Will, but he's a bit of a rascal sometimes. How? He came up on here, pushed it over, and it snapped. Like the little piece that holds it together. So, unfortunate. I'm not mad at him. I was mad when it happened. But he's just a baby. He's not malicious. He's just stupid. I mean that lovingly. He would agree if he could talk. He'd be like, yeah, I am kind of dumb. Well, that's not even the right thing. Oopsies. Take your cat to the vet today? What was going on with them? Was it just a checkup or are they fine? Well, that looks cozy with a little info center hanging out the side. She was so scared she destroyed her carrier. What was she scared of? That's crazy. That's wild. Pillowfoot. What is Pillowfoot? Time to get educated because I don't know what that is. Time to become smarter. Oh, he back there. He's snacking. Can't see him though. Black cat and all. Relation of the toe beans? Ah, gotcha. Do we have binoculars? No. Somebody make some? That'd be cool here. No? Nobody's made binoculars? Are they spelled weird? Are they spelled different than I think they are? Is that how? The issue? No, that's why I'm right. I think that'd be like art stuff 101. Sorry, respond to somebody real quick. Hi, Dizzy. How are you? Dinosaur. It's been a while. Hopefully life's been treating you well. Let's see. I'm kind of all over the place. I don't know what I want to do with any of this stuff. Hi, Astro. How are you? Badlands Archaeological Site. Well, that's a sign that I can put over in our fossil zone. Got home from work? Well, we can rest and relax now. You need to bother Amorium. Get us to do Faz again. So that was pretty fun. Well, that's good. But you're the K-Cats, okay. Great program. Congrats, thank you. I appreciate that. There are a lot more people that deserve to be in, so I'm lucky that I got in, but, you know, there are far more deserving individuals that are still out there that need to get in. Actually, do you ever think about how strange it is that we both main very niche, like low-level play characters in Dead by Daylight, and we also have little black Kit Kats? Some strange overlap. Do 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 do. Majestic hair. Hey, listen. This will all go away at some point. Got balding genes on both sides. I'm cooked. Boy, Wesker's legs lately? Yeah, he's got a lot of bugs. I don't know why they went. I get the idea of like maybe we like. Because a lot of the techs and stuff that Wesker has are just kind of like happenstance, right? So I understand wanting to kind of go in and make them like mechanics, but they also mess with a lot of stuff too, which is why we're in the situation that we're in. If they had just stuck to, hey, let's make more of the stuff intended instead of just like a thing that players discovered. I'm like, okay, that's fair. But they didn't do that. Okay, they don't have what I'm looking for here. I used this earlier. Is it under a tree? No. I can just go copy it from another part. Talk DVD right now? It's fine as long as it's not like the entire time I'm playing the other game. Or asking me to get back on DVD per se, or oh, no DVD today. You know, like, oh god, oh, I played another game one time. My bad. I'll get on your main game right now, brother. You get back there. Yeah, you still can't buffer your bounds. There's a delay there. Sucks. If that's what you're referring to anyways. Don't worry, we're gonna get rid of this other half of this. Oh god, this is gonna be... This guy, god. Oh no. This is not as easy as I thought it would be. Well, we're in a group, so I can just kind of... Yeah, that's actually... Whoa. There's another thing in here, though. Whoopsies. People taking a break from DBD? I don't know. Some of this stuff is just... I think, like, people just have this really unrealistic expectation that you need to enjoy a game all the time, or it's like a haha gotcha. See, you either hate the game, or you should just quit forever because you truly don't even enjoy it. But no, the game can just be in like a not great spot. That makes me a little bit less enthused to play it. It doesn't have to be a haha, you just need to quit because you hate everything and you're just a negative Nancy, or you know, you should stop bitching because at least your win rate's still good. I'm like, it just I don't know, I think a lot of these arguments are really like just disingenuous and frustrating. It looks really pretty though, this little area. It looks nice. I'm on a fast track to take to a break from DVD. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm playing like I that's why I'm on Jurassic World Evolution right now. Usually I don't do like half and half variety on Wednesdays, but it's just like it just feels bad to like our last game on DVD when I did when I was playing today, because I was playing Xenomorph on Pale Rose, and I had 3 slowdown. Really good, we had 3 slowdown. We were playing really well. All of our chases were like 30 to 40 seconds. We were playing great. And because of John Fast Track, they got all the gens done and I almost lost. Like it literally came down to the wire, and it's just like, I had a Trickster game before that where once again, it was a similar deal where like my chases were like pretty good, and the only downtime I had was like actually walking between the gens, and it's just like I got 3 out of it, and I'm like, okay, well, if I'm not making egregious mistakes, why am I being hard punished like so? Stop so I can give me fast track. Yep, I've seen that more than once today. You're not the first person to tell me that. Somebody DM'd me earlier today saying that. I don't know, I think the game just kind of, it doesn't feel like skill matters, realistically. Like, I feel like skill has like been minimized on both sides to such an extreme extent. I think it's just the fast track thing is just like the straw that broke the camel's back, and I'm just like, yeah, kind of just had it. One too many. I'm like, okay, you pushed your luck, brother. Jurassic Park DLC, that would be the worst for you. Well, they don't, I think that would be a bad idea. As much as I would like a Jurassic Park chapter, I think that would be a bad idea for them. I think dinosaurs, you can copyright certain designs, but you can't copyright living things, even if they, you know, existed at a certain point, then they're now extinct. So I think that would be a really bad idea for them, and they could just do an original dinosaur chapter that would go a lot better for them. Then they can do whatever they want with it. Should be far cooler. I don't like that. I don't like this rock. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah. So do it as an original chapter and then have a licensed skin. There you go. There you go. Oh, that looks really good. I don't like the Jurassic World branding, but like I can just switch that. I actually really like that. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, that looks so good. Looks really striking too. I think what another thing that like I think a lot of people are missing as well is just like I think people are just fatigued. You know, it's funny, there's Jurassic World branding up there, but realistically, like, you can't see it, so it doesn't really matter. Like, you're never going to be able to see it from this angle. But who cares? I'm stressing myself out trying to grab it, adjust it. Oh god. Hit the wrong button. Like, you can't see that anyways, so who cares? It must be really cool to see from, like, over here. Yeah, you're like, hey, what's that? You can go to there. That's a ride. Enjoy. Jurassic World 3 worth it? This is my favorite game in the franchise by far. And once we get the modding community, like, like, firing on all cylinders, this is going to be the best Jurassic Park builder of all time. Same game, nowhere near the same game. You notice something? No mods. Well, there's sound mods and then like a statue mod and that's it. But no mods. Do you see something here? Hold on. This is a bad example because this is actually a really good enclosure. Do you see something about the enclosures that I'm using? I'll give you a second to see if you notice. What's missing here that's usually here? Natural barriers? Yep. Decorations now count. Ooh, their cave got swallowed by that. Hold on, let me scoot that forward. Decorations, as long as they have collision marked, can count as natural barriers. So you can now have supernaturalistic enclosures. Oh, no ads? I will wait. I'm sorry. I think they lost their scratching posts too. I think they were in there somewhere. Rip. I can just copy the ones that are over here and drop them over. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, sorry. I'm usually good about catching the ads, but when I'm doing park builder mode, I don't micromanage them that much. That implication that they can reach there is kind of scary, so I'm gonna move these. They're like, they're high up. They can't reach those, but that means if they reach those, they can reach us. Put that in there. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I'm gonna get down here. Look at that. He's just right, or she's right there. That's the female, I believe. So cool. Maybe it's good vibes. It's cozy. It's cozy as hell. I love this game a lot. OG roller coaster? Roller coaster tagging. That tree left the door open, yeah. Also, this is my grand Spinosaurus enclosure. You notice something? What do you notice in this picture? They're hanging out with other dinos? Not other dinos. They're babies. They got babies. They got little ones. They got babies. There's a breeding mechanic. A little guy. Oh, he goes go swimming. Gonna go swimming. And probably my favorite part about this game They have modular building, meaning that every part of the game is an individual piece that you can use to build anything you want. So you have a workshop that you can go in and download a lot of other people's other creations. You can do super epic stuff, or you can do funny stuff like Taco Bell. Yeah, you want Taco Bell in your Jurassic World game? Sorry, there's been a bug since the last patch where like it doesn't show previews. There we go. You have Taco Bell. You can put Taco Bell in your game if you really would. Triceratops? We have both have Triceratops and Spinosaurus. What a quinky dink. Here, where's our trikes? Yeah, they're hanging out over here. Ooh. We have our trikes over here. And we were just at the Spinosaurus, so... Oh god, this ruined this. This is why you check these things. Because you never know. Oh, brother. Come on. I don't think it's gonna let me fix that properly. Here, you need to move. Please. Okay, can we move together? No? Okay, well... Alrighty. Okay, buddy. Okay. This is a bad example, because I'm trying to gloat about this game right now. I'm like... So one of the things that sucks is that a lot of people will not make their blueprints groups, which creates situations like this where if I just want to delete this and rebuild it real quick, I can't, because they didn't make all the individual pieces a group, which I understand because a lot of people, this is their first like modular builder. So like, you know, it probably doesn't occur to them, but you know, it's still really frustrating to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds annoying. It's not really a mechanic problem. It's people are lazy or don't know problem. It is a community issue, not a thing issue. So, so you can have really crazy stuff like this big archway that's a modular thing that somebody built. Oh no, the animals that naturally fight for fun and simulation are fighting. Oh god, what is? Can you stop being a butt? Okay, question mark. Why was I not able to flatten it, but I was able to lower it? As you can see, one of the things that I don't enjoy is that the terrain tools are roughly the same, and I think that is a negative, because the terrain tools have always been kind of frustrating. Okay, why am I not allowed to put the water through here? Why is the water blocked? This is a bad example. I just know if I don't fix this now, I'm going to get mad. Oh, because it's a different elevation now. Oh, I can see. What is fucking happening? Yeah, as you can see, the terrain tools are still kind of a pain in the ass. Any underground building? You can, but you have to fake it. Like, you can build a whole lot of stuff. Like, perfect example. I have something like that over here. I can fix this later. I have to do it pretty soon, though. Also forget. Here, for example, in my Suchomimus / Irritator enclosure, I have like this little underground cave, quote unquote, that goes under this bridge and then it flows out here. But I've just done this with a bunch of different pieces to make it look that way. Obviously, you can build entire indoor areas if you really wanted, using like, all the different pieces. But you would have to fake it. So keep that in mind. Anyways, back to fixing whatever the heck is going on over here. Because I was trying to build on top of this little area, and then it like ruined the elevation, which ergo ruined a lot of the stuff that I had going on. See, like, what? It was able to go through this before, but I think because the track is in the way, it's not letting me now. But hold on, I can just delete this. Yeah, that's the issue. They can go through that. I don't know why it blocked there, but whatever. All is well that ends well. Let me go ahead and do that now. Let's see. Put buildings down, put terrain pieces on top. Yep. Or not terrain pieces, but like everything's modular. So yes, every tree you see is like something I could just pull up here and go, oh cool, I found it, you know. There it is. This is the singular tree from the tree brush for tropical or whatever, you know. Everything's modular, so you can just grab everything that is in a brush or in something. Hi, Amorium. I was just talking with Astral. It's like, we gotta get together for Faz again at some point. This is a good time. I'm trying to... Good morning. 12 a.m. for me. Did you sleep all day? Looks fun. I can show you some of the ones I made. I've only made 2 so far. But I made some blueprints. I made a little feeder dispenser, which is pretty cool. And I also made a little platformer stage. No, I did not. Then why'd you just say good morning? Because it's AM for 5 minutes. Is that what you did? You think you're funny. But yeah, back in the day, you used to have to like mod to be able to like build stuff like this. Be able to build a park like this intricate. You used to have to get a butt ton of mods, and now you can just build it. I said the only mods I have are some sound mods to make the dinosaurs sound more accurate, and I have 1 statue mod. That's it. The rest of this is just the game. People need to clean up after themselves. Yeah, like these signs, this barn, those fountains, this playground. It's all... None of this is modded. This is just people with creativity. Or me. I've built some of this too. Ice cream. You can see the Dreadnoughtus through there. I was on Phasma. I got slammed out by a Myling. Then I got a Goryo. Goryos are like shades, dude. Changing my mind. Goryos are just shades. They're ghosts that is hard to get evidence for and is really boring. Dinosaur, rawr! Oh god, I hit my mouse. For it not be a Goryo. What? What do you mean, just like you're talking a hypothetical? Yeah, I don't know. Goryos are boring. They're just like kids. Dude, I built. Why are all the guys? Are we good? Truck has stopped. The other one's running. No. You need help? Oh, there's like a 5-car pileup over here. Why? Hold on. Why is there like a 5-car pileup over there? It was really funny though. There we go. We fixed it. Everything's fine. Hypothetically, yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, you can do like so much immersive stuff. Like I just have a beach over here, right? Just like a beach for people to actually like hang out. You know. It's set dressing. They don't actually interact with it, but like they do walk around it. Lizard, lizard, lizard. So you can make these really beautiful areas that I think are gorgeous. Another thing I like is like all the because of all the modular building, I can make it very zoo-like. Like I have a little house for them to go rest and sleep in, or if they just want privacy from the guests. We have these little tire posts that they use to like sharpen their claws and scratch them up if they want to. We have this little interactive shark feeder, shark-shaped feeder. You know, you can just add a lot of personality to your enclosures. That's a viewing dome back there, except it's like all decorated to look like it's just part of the wall. So, yeah, it's really cool. Look at that little like fence where all like the the plants got kind of grew up around it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really cool. Adds a lot of personality to things. I'm trying to think of other features that make this really cool. Oh, all of the dinosaurs that were out in Jurassic World Evolution 2 that were not DLC are just coming back as free drops. So that's pretty cool. That's neat. I don't know. I think it's just really cool. I think they did a really good job. I am excited to see what they continue to do. I'm gonna make some signs real quick. Banya. I guarantee somebody's already done this though, right? There's like no way somebody hasn't. I feel like here I'm gonna like maybe make this myself, but like somebody's probably made it. Group, make blueprint, bathroom sign, simple bathroom sign. Also, the first DLC, the Wetlands DLC, was really nice. I think it was really cool. It's a little less than like the first big DLC they did in Jurassic World Evolution 2, but it came with a lot of other stuff now, because like people were like, it didn't come with as many dinosaurs, and I'm like, well, yeah, but like you also got like a bunch of new decorative items thanks to the new modular system. You got new brushes, like what's going on? Let's not put the sign right in front of the bathroom, huh? Let's put it like, hey, there's a bathroom this way. Yeah, that's a little bit far out. Oh, okay. I'm just a fidgety person, so I just like click things by accident all the time. Make my own life harder. Yeah, we wouldn't put it that close. We'd put it like here, so you know. You don't put the sign of like go this way if you want to have a thing right in front of, you know, the thing. right? That doesn't make much sense. All right, time to build another thing. I don't know why I suddenly just randomly started getting into furnishing. I don't know why that's randomly what I'm doing now, but hey. Whatever. Who cares? We're having fun. And that's what matters. Amenity, carnivore, exit, herbivore, hotel, the hotel. What color do you think symbolizes hotel? I don't think it's yellow. Piss yellow doesn't really appeal to me with anything. Ooh, like an orange. Orange could work, I guess. Name wrong, don't fix it. Now, follow my own advice. Make it a group. Yeah, ended up going with orange. Up we go. Oh, look at them. So you get fun little moments like this, where this is just a blueprint that I have of, like, you know, an enrichment thing of like, oh, maybe they'll go and, you know, eat the meat off the stick, which they won't do because it's just a decoration. But if you squint and you're far away, it looks like they're going to interact with it right now, which is really funny. It adds immersion. Which is really cool. That's what I love about this game. It just feels so immersive. Like, I can't stress it enough. You used to have to download so many mods to even get, like, some semblance of, like, this. But now you just don't have to anymore. It's just part of the game. Well, I realized it messed up part of the waterfalls for these guys. Oh, well, I need to fix that. Oh, that's really bad. This was like near perfect too. Oh, also, as you're noticing, waterfalls are... Oh, that looks so cool. Never mind. Happy accidents. Waterfalls are just part of the game now. Waterfalls are just part of the game. You no longer have to, like, get a mod for that. They just happen. Also, there's, as you're seeing with these guys, there's semi-aquatics. Why are these guys fighting? Why do they give a hell? Like, these guys actually swim. Here, I'll show you. We'll go into this bad boy here on the Spinosaurids. Okay, they're kind of far away, but see, they swim. They have a new brush that's deep water. So, once they're in the deep water, they just start swimming. See, she's probably going to start swimming here in a second. Yep. There they go. Still probably better see them from the original camera angle I was at. No, they're sitting right at one of the pillars, which is really annoying. But you get the point. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like the weird path logic that, like, are just like people logic when it comes to, like, the props. Because that's essentially what they are. Like, they're just props of the guests. like putting stuff like this because it makes it look a little bit more like natural and not like, you know, just terraform stuff. Makes it look like actually like a super rigid like cliff face. Oh boy. I was trying to build a zip line up here, but the terrain kept getting messed up, so had to cease activities for a second. And these guys are still fine. I do want to flatten this up here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, I don't know. That's fine. That does look really cool. I think it's getting the desired effect. I will say one thing that I saw that I feel like is a fair sentiment when it comes to this game is like, it's not really a knock on this game in particular, but it's just like, we've had park builders for so long now that it's like, would be nice to have a different kind of game. And they have survival, but it's been in development hell for forever despite having an announcement trailer, so it's kind of a problem. See, I was gonna have the zip line here, but it doesn't even go over the enclosure anymore if I do this. Which is kind of an issue. That was kind of the idea that you would be flying over both of these. It doesn't even do that. I guess it'd still be cool, it'd still be fun. You would partially pass over it. Maybe I'm overthinking. Me? Overthinking? Nah. Just a primary character trait that I happen to have. Yeah, I don't want to use this anymore, to be for real. When I find out it's not a group, that's going to be a pain in the ass to fucking deal with. Yeah, it's like, I think it's always so interesting to me because like, I always find it so interesting because I get that the park builder thing is like a natural extension. Well, it makes sense to me. That is totally fine. But I don't know, I just think we've gone to that well so many times considering the fact that like Jurassic Park for the most part is kind of a scary franchise. Like, yeah, it does have the aspect of it that's like super beautiful dinosaurs, majestic nature, all that wonderful jazz, but like for the most part, it's scary. But we really, for some reason, despite 30 plus years of games, have not really tapped into that much. Just odd. It's making me like begin to wonder, is like Universal the weird ones? Are they the issue? Okay, let's see the damages to run these things up. A little bit back here, but honestly that's mostly the same. Just do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's honestly fine. What about the waterfalls? One of the waterfalls got eaten. Cool. Gotta fix that. Oh, okay, well. That now looks cool now too. Oh god. Oh, work in progress. It'll end up okay, but... trying to give this some, like, more interesting texture, that's all. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like it's universal. I think it's just like the rights holders are just like really pissy about it. Oh, really? You gotta build it like this? You can't just connect? Okay, add zipline connection. Really? That's not new. The game's always done that, but I was really hoping it'd be different in this game. Just saying. Okay. What happened? Okay, it ruined the... As you can see, the terrain tools are the same brand of annoying that they've always been. And, the way, like, I spend more time fucking terraforming this game than actually playing it. Necessary evil for creativity, I suppose. But damn, not what I enjoy. I do like the idea of having this big, like, up area here that you can just hang out in. Got a super high vantage point. That's cool. There's a little bit of issues here I'm noticing, but no shocker there. That'd always be kind of annoying like that. Yeah, demolish the rocks and not the path right in front of me. You're right. How did you know? You're so smart. How is a... Retail, how is something I just built already overcrowded? Asking for a friend. How did that happen? It's existed for 2 seconds, but apparently it's causing issues. Alright. I'm not even gonna care. What the fuck is going on up there? My creativity is routinely stifled. It makes me mad. I meant in general, not just in the game. Okay, well now it's not letting me do it because of this one. So freaky seeing just like the hyperloop move under everything. I don't know why. There are people below us and we don't even know that. Definitely prefer. I know it's very Jurassic Worldy to have like the big monorail, but I feel like I would rather not do the big monorail if I can help it. Okay, this is kind of being a pain. Because like I can't just make this smoother. Or I can't, I just have to be super tedious. Gonna scream. It's not one thing, it's another. I hate it here. I don't actually hate it here. You know what? I'm just going to make the big path in the middle. I'm just going to use a medium path for this, and they can bite me. I mean, being hope you are well today. There we go. There's a little hump there, but I'm not going to bother. I'm glad we have gotten to this point at all. Honestly. You know how crazy that would be? Me with acrophobia, like, oh god. That's crazy. Oh. Well, you do go over them. Okay. Has the desired effect. And you do kind of go over them. Just a little bit. I think the first Jurassic World was pretty solid, but I think it kind of went downhill after that, and by kind of I mean a lot. Like I watched them again recently, and I was like, am I being too harsh on like Fallen Kingdom and Dominion? And I'm like, nope. I mean, watching them again made it feel worse. Yeah, I think I see it sucks 'cause I really want to like Dominion because like Dr. Alan Grant is one of my favorite characters in anything ever. Like I think that he's great. But man, that movie is such a drag. Like you could tell too that they just like that movie was like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It feels like they had a corporate boardroom meeting to decide the movie. If that makes sense. It feels like they didn't try to come up with what's the next best step in the story, where do we go from here. It was just like a bunch of suits in an office going, how can we maximize our profits? And it really shows. It really shows. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the normal paths down here. Why did these get that black now? I remember switching that to that. Do that like here, and then as it starts to raise up, like do the work in the middle. I think that's kind of what bothers me about like modern Jurassic. It's like this may sound weird, but like the appeal for me in the Jurassic films and honestly a lot of older movies is like there was a message, good characters with struggles, and the movie had a lot of heart. You know, heart for the animals, heart for the characters, like. But so many movies now, and it's sucky to see the Jurassic franchise take that This one makes it kind of sting worse, is that like, just to be like, oh, there's just dinosaurs on the screen and now there's hybrids and they're just fighting. Isn't that sick? And I'm like, okay, well, like, I guess. You know, it's like, I thought it was kind of okay with like Jurassic World, because that was like the theme. There was a theme there of like, hey, you took this genetic thing that was already not great and you made it even worse by doing Indominus. And you know, there was a story there of like the what was I trying to say? Sorry, brain just died while I was trying to figure out what to do here. There was a theme of like the actual nature, the natural dinosaurs overtaking the big scary hybrid. And I was like, okay, well, like, not my favorite in the franchise, and not even by a long shot, but I still think it was like, it had a clear message and it made sense. But the other two, like, there just kind of wasn't a message. It was just kind of like, new scary hybrid dinosaur does thing. Or with Dominion, it was like, oh no, the Giganotosaur is scary. The Hulkma, thanks so much for gifting us up. You don't have to do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Especially when I'm not even playing my main game. That's turbo kind. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Go here. An elevator operator. Why is this so huge? Okay, it doesn't need to be that big. Oh, that's almost perfect. Would you look at that? That's almost literally what I want. It's a little too short. I can just raise the elevation for that. Honestly. No, you're like, get rid of the ads. Okay, this has to be some sort of setting. What is doing this? What is causing like the terrain to shift so dramatically here? Because it's not a setting down here. It's just kind of happening. Because this is not normal. I haven't dealt with it to this extent before. The setting in here? This bill was insane. What was it? Level 1 RE2. Oh, hey, Cantina. RE2 is great. RE2 is awesome. Both versions. Both versions. Hold on. What was I doing? Sandbox setting. Environment. Maybe it's in normal settings. I'm gonna look. Gameplay, I guess. Training. One hour and 1 minute. Oh, you were so close. Oh, you were so close. I don't know. What is doing this effect? Where like the land is like shifting every time I play something. Like you in Animal Crossing? I've heard in Pokopia you can do that. Is it just this building? No, it's buildings in general. Switch to advanced mode and turn off terrain smoothing. Is that why? It is off. Terrain smoothing is off. Yeah, terrain smoothing is off. Yeah. Hmm. That is your absolute favorite? The Transforce Rex. Okay, that's far less bad. Hmm. It's not quite high enough. People are ziplining already? Yeah. So at least they're inhabiting that area. Oh, God. Oh, that's awful. This is gonna be kind of impossible. There's a secret lair with the alien? No, but that'd be funny. But people have made xenomorph mods for this before, but, you know. Maybe I can custom make it? Do like a hyperloop up and down? Although realistically, I don't really need technically have a hyperloop, it'd just be nice. Yeah, it's free build. It's that mod. Look at that. That's what did it. Look at that. It's the mod doing it. The free build mod. I've never had it be a problem before. It's always been helpful. That's crazy. It's only ever been in like a boon to have that. And now it's causing me issues. Huh. Interesting. Well, at least I got to the bottom of that. Hi, Bubbly. How are you? Wait. Why is this? Please. Or maybe we could just build out this way so it's not that bad. Pizza? Man, I would love some pizza right now. Oh, pizza sounds so good. I do need to eat at some point. I've been neglecting feeding myself. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Don't do that. Only once though. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, that's awful. Because when I turn it off, boom. Watch. Look at that. That's crazy. Suddenly, no issues. Hold on. This is not elevated properly. You don't stream, you don't judge. That's a personal thing. That's not like me being polite, like overly polite thing. Like I don't like people watching me. There's like a weird thing that about me. Like if I'm in a restaurant where I know tons of people are eating, it's like whatever, dude. Like we're all here to do the same thing. But otherwise, I'm like. Each treaded street straight from the bag. I will not turn the lights on. At least they're having fun. Dude, I used to get string trees all the time, and I just stopped. I need to get back on that. A model for a reason like that? Yeah, I've thought about that before. I would love to. Like, and one of the things, and I don't regret it too hard. So, not too big of a deal, but like, webcam, face cam. If I could go back, I would not do it. Not because there's anything like super wrong with it. It's just like, I have to have my appearance like at least moderately presentable. Like, non-stop, which is not ideal. Yeah, we're just hand building this now. I had a friend like that. He would always try to do like the emo boy like kind of like hair, and it just would not fucking behave for him. It was so funny. It was a struggle. I want to take the pieces of this elevator, but not the actual buildings. Okay, now I want free build. Because now I want to... Okay. Okay, buddy. I just want the stuff. But the... Okay, why are you not behaving now? Ah! Sorry. I just had to get that out. Okay, what is going on? Free build is on. I'm usually able to... Okay, do I just have to, like, make a hill over here just to put you over here so I can just... Yeah. Get Xeno hair? That'd be cool. I thought Xeno's neat. I like the bigger implications of his existence more than the character, but, like, it's still cool. As a RE fan, I appreciated it. Okay, so I just want this here so I can take the pieces from it. That's all. Oh, that's right. Gotta make sure that thing is turned off. I just want the pieces. I just want to take the little tube that connects it. That's all. Please stop making it difficult. Okay, this is being annoying. Okay, I don't necessarily need the rocks, but... Section contains building. I'm gonna build this fist into your fucking head. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because I think he's... Okay, I'm interested in what that video said that you talked about. But, like... I think it's, like, a setup. Like, a huge setup. I think it's going to be something that we see again in the DLC or just in 10. Or 10, and I'm going to be like, hell yeah. What the fuck is this? Split from group. Thank you. What? I said split from group, you animal? Okay. My patience is being tested, and I do not appreciate it. Selection cannot be merged. You're pissing me off. Okay, now we delete some things that we don't need, like these rocks. Haha! Excellent. That's a little misaligned, but maybe we can fix it. Okay, don't. All right. Oh yeah, I've seen that exact video. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've watched this. So, yeah, we watched the same video. It was pretty cool. I agree with everything that guy said. And I'm pretty excited where the plot goes. Okay, this is hanging open a little bit, but we can just duplicate this. Me too, man. You know, sometimes I just wake up and I'm like, I gotta do this shit again. Well, honestly. I remember one of my fond memories with Liz is like, you know, we lived together, we have for a while now, but like when we were first like, you know, living together and like going out to the grocery store, sometimes there'll be like a kid crying in the store. I'll just be like, yeah, me too, man. I won't say it to the kid, but I'll say it to myself. Like when I hear a kid going, ah! I'm like, you know, I've felt. I wonder if a parent's ever overheard me saying that, because I feel like that'd be really funny. If I was a parent and I heard like somebody like an aisle over going, you know what, I feel that, dude. I would crack up. Fucking, I hate this shit. I have nobody to blame but myself, but I'm just, if I just wasn't so particular, I wouldn't have to worry about it, but I am, so here we are. Rocks aren't touching the ground? Why did you have to point that out? I'm gonna crash out now. Other constraints? I'm gonna constrain these nuts to your fucking chin, brother, if you don't shut up. I don't need the words elevator. It's pretty obvious it's an elevator. I'm not gonna worry about this too much. It's stressing me out. And this is supposed to be... Can you give me the E? Thank you. Somebody is rushing to the E key redemption as fast as possible. Because of the delay, you're not gonna hear me calling you out until it's already too late. Alright, see Ink. Thank you for hanging. They are in fact not touching the ground, you're right. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I made the other one bigger, because I figured it. There we go. This is actually really cozy now. I actually really like this. What is this thing floating here? That wasn't me. They put something there that's just ominously floating. Okay, this rock's now floating. Why is everything floating? I'm gonna float. Never mind. That was a me joke to myself, and I'm like, hey, what did I do that for? Hey, that's character development, though. The past, I just let that shit fly. I'm like, hey, that was me. Don't say that to yourself. Caught myself. All right. right. Okay. We're not E for distance. Nobody's E for distance in years. Although I had an ace try to do that to me today. Tried to E for distance. I was like, buddy, you good? Drama's E for distance? These days, yes. Unironically, like, if you like old Dead Hard, run dramaturgy. Like the same thing. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what it is there. I kind of want to get rid of this part. Oh God. I guess. Ah, sorry. Love pushing buttons to win. I'm just like a fidgety person, so I just press a lot of buttons in general. So like, even though I know drama's like, like not fair, I'm like, I gotta press E. I gotta press buttons. I like pressing buttons. Buttons fun. Fidgety hands got something to do, you know? Keep me occupied. I don't think I even want like the big pictures thing up here. I just want the setup down here. Then I'll... Nah. I don't know. I'm indecisive. Because I don't want this as the backdrop. Like, this would be a pretty backdrop in general. That's a smart sell, by the way, having the guy sitting there. Maybe I just keep this sign and use it for something else. That's what I'm on right now. Just keep the sign. Everything else can go. Now it makes the sign being comically large really funny, but maybe I put it like, yeah, the sign's just now comically large without that. Yeah, maybe I just delete the sign. I don't know. Maybe I'm going with my original plan. Pictures! You have to say it like the same cadence of like the Smash guy. Pictures! This would be a nice picture though, in the front of the archway and everything. I want a photo booth. Once again, look at this. They didn't make it a group again. So if you need to move this after placing it, like, you gotta... Okay. Ooh, don't make me mad. Only clone herbivores? I mean, herbivores are dangerous. Herbivores are very dangerous. They just don't want to eat you. They can get very stubbornly territorial, though, and run you through or smoosh you. But they will kill you. William! William Ham, the Bib Bob Wham. Hi. He's like, what? Why are you yelling at me? I kept saying I needed to not stay up too late, and then it's 1 a.m. I'm still playing. Are you knocking over my glasses? Are you knocking? Hey, what do you mean I'm talking to you? Are you knocking over my glasses? Are you knocking over my glasses? He's purring up a storm. He's like, I'm having a good time knocking over your glasses, Dad. It's very fun. Okay, type in photo and they're like, would you like a boat? Like, what are we doing here? See you, Dan. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging. It's not what we need, or not what I'm going for, but T-Rex territory smile. I don't know if I'll use that, but that's really funny. Meat hanger thingy. Immaculate naming scheme. Oh, that's too funny, dude. Thingy. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you got me. The thingy. Yeah, literally. Like how somebody just ripped off that person's idea. You see this shit? Somebody just ripped off that guy's idea. Or were they the ones that ripped them off? Somebody ripped off somebody. That's all I'm saying. You being unique is dead. Yeah. We see that from DBD because everybody runs the same things. And it's boring. Okay, I don't think we're getting what we need out of here. Maybe we could use the ticket booth and fake it. Yeah, just take off the ticket part. Because this would be where, like, you would go, you know, get the photo. Yeah, why is this sign here, actually? Oh, sorry. That rock just got astray. Ah! What? Ah! Go flying because we clicked on something 3 miles in the background. Feels to chew 5 gum. I do want to steal that photo sign. Is it in here? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? We put that there. And keep the wooden thing. go. I don't know if that'll fit, but we'll try. Complaining when it doesn't work. Okay, speaking of not work, that don't work. But yeah, it's like I think a lot of people just don't understand that some builds take thought or specific strategies. They're not just auto wins. That's a problem for them. Ooh. I should kind of like get ahead here, yeah. I think that gets the point across that it's a photo booth, yeah. Especially with that right there. Where it had tickets? I could, but like that would take a lot of time. I theoretically could, but basically like what happens is like I'll build an area in general and then I'll try to come back and furnish it later instead of trying to do it like all at once, for example. Like this area, this food court, which is probably one of the most furnished areas, used to be just these purple tables for the longest time, but I went in off stream and just kind of like added trees and other tables and made it a little playground. I try not to get too lost in the weeds, so to speak, when it comes to like the tiny stuff, because I know it's not very interesting to watch. So I try to like be mindful of what would be entertaining. So if I plan to add that, I will probably just go back and do it later when you don't have to watch me meticulously place letters on there, right? Danger zone. I don't need that little part at the bottom, but got it to the other one. This got slumped at some point. God, I fucking hate this game. God, I hate this game, dude. What do you mean this got slumped at one point? Brother. Well, how is that even possible? Because the path's supposed to function as buildings too. You cannot undo your previous actions because it's destructed by Compy 6. What? What did I delete over here? What? What did I delete? Oh, I guess I'll fucking find out later. Whatever, dude. This game fucking... Pain in the ass. Unsmooth your rock? No fucking shit. Like this happens all the fucking time. I would like get like 20 minutes into designing one area and I'm like, cool. And then I look at it from the other angle and apparently an entire area that I spent like another 20 minutes building has just been fucked up from a terraforming perspective, and I have to spend another fucking 10-15 minutes fucking fixing that. Ugh. The jank has to be there, because if the jank's not there, I don't have the ability to be as creative. But the jank does annoy me, regardless. I understand it's through the jank that I'm able to make half the stuff that I can. But at the same time, it definitely is annoying. Okay, what happened? Why is this messed up? Oh, brother, look at that. Look at that. It looks so fucking bad. Making me mad. Robert, it's pissing me off. Loving the Triceratops just like hoop and holler in the background. It's very funny. He's like, wow. I'm playing the frustration? You should have seen me playing Dead by Daylight today. That frustration was no match for their... This frustration no match for that frustration I had earlier today. Okay. Now let me rebuild this piece by piece. Smile. Hi Barry, how's it going? Look at my want to punch a wall. So you know what's funny? Somebody told me to quit DBD and become a Roblox streamer. Like unironically. Like that'll fix everything. Quit DBD. Be a Roblox streamer. I'm like, oh, never got that advice before. It's going well? It is also going well. I need to stop and eat at a certain point, but I am having too much fun and I keep finding more stuff to do. This got changed at some point too. Interesting. They are in the floor. If I just delete this bench. This is also floating slightly. I'll scoot this forward too. I don't necessarily have to cover all this area. That's nice. Yeah, literally, like, if I wasn't, like, an official DB creator and, you know, it was my main game, I would just take a break right now. Wait till Fast Track is gone, because holy moly. Oh, I forgot this in the background here. For him. Yeah, exactly. This Frustrator is like, ah, bah, 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 bah. You know, like fun, kind of like a Markiplier as like, wah, 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 just popping off. Not actually like, dude, I'm actually kind of mad. I don't want to deal with this. You know. That's pretty. This wasn't even planned. You could just look down the entire Tricera Trail enclosure. Fall over the cliff? Candy, why would you do that? Why would you jump off the cliff? Choose life. There was one thing I saw in here that I thought was pretty cool. It wasn't this. It was something else. No. No, but that would be scary. The rubber ducks. I forgot about the ducks. Was it this? I forget what it was. I'm gonna get rid of the signs though. Because I'm a klutz? Yo, me too. I'm a major klutz. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm not to harp on it too much, but I don't blame Bever for not playing DBD right now. I think it's just like, it's not even like Fast Track happened and then it's like, you know, oh, suddenly everything is bad. Like, things have been bad for a while, and I think we've just all been, like, tolerating it for a while. You know, we've been just very patiently like, this is not getting better. But I think we finally are just like, it's too much now. Yeah, fast track is definitely a problem, don't get me wrong, and I definitely hate it. But like, I don't like that actually. I don't know. Was it even needed? Yeah, but like fast track's still an issue. This is one of the things I don't know. I'm not even saying this is what you're doing, but it's like that's one of the things that really like frustrates me about the whole like fast track conversation is just like people going, "Oh well, hyperfocus takeout's the real issue." I'm like, "Well, yeah, no, hyperfocus takeout is an issue, but that doesn't unmake fast track frustrating and not fair." Like the two can be there at the same time. Ooh, that could be it. That's almost perfect. Yeah, it just made it a lot worse on something that was already a very precarious kind of like way too much kind of situation. What did I just download? Here it is. I think I'm gonna take away the lights things here. Let's see how that looks without it. Okay, well, they're kind of necessary, huh? Oh, hold on. I'll move these up. Yeah, I need to make them bigger. They need to be even bigger. Yeah, that comment was so funny. Killers can now do gens in Dead by Daylight. They can help. Woo! Oh, that was so funny. I don't know, maybe I don't like that. I can just go with the same railing I've been using. I was trying to find something new to do, but ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. Yeah, if they sweat early, get and 3 gens pop. Any sort of snowball you get to potentially bring that back is like just gonna be hard countered. Hedgehog want to be cute? Yeah, but if we're up here, so we're up on like we are way high up. We're like like 7 stories in the sky. I was thinking about like putting something like that that actually blocks the view, but that sucks because if you're up here, you probably want to see the view, you know. So I don't want to block that amazing view here. Yeah, because like imagine like you come up this big long slope, or you take the elevator. You're up here. It like you can already see like, oh, there's something big over there. Oh, you mean Dreamlight Valley? I played Dreamlight Valley for a while, and you're like, whoa, look at all that, you know. This is one of the things I really was like, I really find really cool about park builds that I like see other people do. Is like when you can, like we built this Triceratops Styracosaurus enclosure like a long time ago. But like now we're from this completely unrelated thing, which is like a zipline platform, we can see it and get a view of it, which I think is just really pretty. What the hell is going on over here? Whoa, whoa. I think I looked over here. What is this? What is this from? Something got left behind from something. I don't know what it was. Blinding into water? No, there's a blinding into another zip line. Also, hi, Beast. How are you? Oh, this got moved somehow. Oh, what the hell? Look at that. You know what? I think I didn't attach this to this building, so I think it moved. I moved the building and it stayed behind. I think this is a me issue. But there's too many pieces for me to add to group, so I'm just not going to worry about it. No. Anyways, I'm mostly good. I'm happy to be off DBD and be on this, because the games weren't even that horrible today. It was just like the games that were bad were like obnoxious. And I was like, I think just from a fundamental philosophy perspective, like the game is just not in a good spot. If you play well, it just doesn't matter. It's just about who tunnels at 5 and who brings fast track hyperfocus stakeout. And I'm like, well, that's a very binary way for the game to be behaving. I don't like that. Oh no, I don't want to split that group. I just want to split this from the group. Yeah, don't split up the group. Trying to make like an employee sitting here. I know we won't have a uniform or anything, but have some immersion. You know what? I should do that to a lot of other things. Out of like the info kiosk stuff. I don't know. It's just like, I bet you saw them you teleport. Yeah. I'm just like, what's the point? Like what? Like I just keep asking myself that, and I can't find answers. Like, what's the point of me like putting in all this work to like become super like good at like a B tier character? Or not even just B tier character, but anybody outside of like top 10, just for like. Okay, you were a little too high. Whoa. You also just disappeared. That's like perfect though. Oh, hey. That's why I deleted you. Why am I putting in all this effort to like actually get better at the game, play the game, when all you have to do is just slap on a bunch of autopilot perks and now fast track and just call it a day? Why am I doing this? Why am I actually trying to play the game and get better? Because you can't even play nice anymore. Even if you don't care about winning, like, you can't even play nice anymore. Because if you play nice, you get punished by fast track. So it's like, dude, what are we doing? Okay. They're on an employee break, I guess. Hydrate, thank you. Why bother? If it's just a rush of who can tunnel or slug the best versus who can autopilot their perks the best, like, it's just not fun. No, just not. Don't see why I would continue to invest in that game. It is really pretty up here. Hold on. Yeah, because that's doing the thing again. Hey, but at least Disney drew my cozy. Yeah, I think I think I agree with the fact that I think we're just seeing that, like, the game just completely devolving into gen perk versus who can tunnel or run more gen perks. It's just like, this is a very bad way for the game to be in. It is not good. The game should be far more nuanced than that. Do you get strapped in a harness when you use one, or you just hold them to a bar? Let me see. I can't see. I have no body. It looks like there's a harness based on that guy ahead of me. Maybe? I kind of can't see. Holding onto a bar that high would be terrifying. I don't think that would work. I think you would die. Oh, hey. Yeah. Hey, howdy. I don't know why she said that, but hey. The point of the game is Chase interacting with Chase. Yeah, because like right now it's like avoid Chase and do gen. That's like the game format right now. Avoid Chase. It's the meta right now. Like the most fun part of the game has been minimized to a point where it's just like, why would I do that? It's every chase, if I'm gonna have it, has to start with like a 2 to 3 tile head start because of sprint burst or whatever. And then a lot of the times you just leave that chase because it's not worth taking. And then as a result, like they just get right back on a gen. Like, we're in the era of don't interact. Don't interact, don't touch. That's just like, okay, dude. Wait, where are my danger zone signs? When did that happen? Where'd you take away my danger zone signs? Was that on a previous? Because I had to reload a save. Must have been in a different wave that I had that on. Because I had to reload at a certain point. I took the signs. You aided them? You aided them? Is that what you did? Yeah, sprint burst to main, sprint burst to shack. It's like, I'm just tired, Grandpa. Enjoy your lurks, share some. Oh, you're going to sleep. Sorry, I read those messages in reverse order. Rest well, homie. What's the difference between like old DBD and like modern DBD is like most people are aware of the meta now, so like you it's kind of hard for you to get away from it. I'm gonna put a viewing gallery here. Try to turn the thing off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
Well, I don't want them having access to that.
Animals.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine though. There we go. Perfect. That's actually really cozy. I like where that's positioned, and it matches the other one on the other side. We'll have to put on it. Where's the T-Rex? We haven't gotten to that part yet. I'm building this like bit by bit, like area by area, so it all flows together and makes sense instead of just like being a bunch of like disconnected parts that don't make much sense. Damn, we'll get there someday. We can't all have our favorites of the ones. How do you think I feel? That's my favorite. I don't get to have my favorite right away. Can't even see shit from there. The view is awful. Let me help you out. There you go. Now you can see. What now is this? This is the Irritator. It is another Spinosaurid. As you can see, they have those big paddle tails, which are really impressive. Like them? They are very cool. I'm gonna keep going forever if I don't like put my own foot down and be like, hey, it's almost been 8 hours. You should probably eat. I'm going to keep playing forever if I don't. I will just keep adding and adding and adding and just doing little stuff. So I need to put my foot down on myself. And 17-hour stream? No. I need to put my own foot down and say, okay, cool. You can always just come back to this. You guys, we're playing it on Saturday anyways, so you can just keep going. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I don't think I'm going to raid out. I'm just going to go eat. Usually I don't raid out when I do Jurassic World streams because I just want to go eat and relax. Just of like, hi, everybody, how's it going? And continue to socialize. So appreciate you guys. I will probably be streaming tomorrow to test out Blood Moon stuff. I'm particularly interested to see if the event feels better on the killer side with the ability to actually like regress Blood Moon gens and stuff like that. But I'll probably be later. Probably won't be at the same time, so just heads up. Other than that, yeah, you can disperse to watch whoever you want, and I appreciate you guys for sticking by, especially for variety. It helps a lot that I can just chill and play a different game and not always have my nose to the grindstone all the time. So thank you for being you. Thank you for being lovely. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. And if I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye.